はい、今日も始めていきましょう。ドラゴンエイジ、ベイルの守護者です。第2回目の配信になります。皆さんね、見たいという声が大きくて、やらせていただくようになりました。はい、ドラゴンエイジ、ベイルの守護者、前回5時間ぐらい配信したんですけど、なんと2時間半ほど、2時間以上、ね、キャラクターメイキングやらせていただいたのですが、もうちょっとね、思ったのとは全然違う。なんかね、ヨブトンプザリングのキャラクター、エルフのお姫様でしたっけのキャラクターかなんか作ろうとしたんですが、まあ、はっきり言って失敗。あまり似なかった上に、ムービーで全然似てなくって、でね、ごめん、皆さんちょっと言わなきゃいけないんですけど、一個言わなきゃいけないんですけど、作り直しました。はい。私の好きなようにね、エルフのね、思い描くようなエルフの、キャラクターに作り直してあります。作り直しました。なのでね、前回のことは何もなかった、何も見ていない、いいね。はい。というわけで、ドラゴンゲージ、ベールの守護者、気分も新たにやっていこうと思います。作り直せるのもね、どこでもね。あ、やばい。コンティニューでいいのかな。どれ。コンティニュー。エネスコさん、ありがとう。お疲れ様です。何も見ていない。いい。
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
前回と同じところです。行方不明、影の行き交う場所っていうクエストか。行方不明のベイルの跳躍者を探す。ベイルの跳躍者のキャンプにたどり着いたところですね。はい、これがね、前回、時間をかけて、作った私のキャラクターがどうしても気に入らず、何度も、まあ、5、6回は少なくとも作り直しました。エルフの私のキャラクターになります。これでちょっとみんな許して。モブ感もなくした。モブ感もなるべくなくしました。すっごいモブ感あったんで、こんな感じに、だいぶ変わりました。こんな感じになりました。これもね、結構時間かけた。だけど自分が、思い描くようなキャラクターにとはちょっと、ほど遠かったんで、近づけました。なるべく近づけました。はい。今回はこのキャラクターで、同じところに来ているからね。で、ディメータスクロッシング見て、やばい。ディメータスクロッシングがわかんないけど、こっちで合ってるの？この辺りはいろいろあるよねって言ってます。これ違くない？行ってみっか。
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about
なんだ
now?
これ。
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float.
あ、なんだこれ。
It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding
毛皮
again.
ゴールド。これどっかに行ってないかな。これどっかに行ってない。お、置いてみようね。
That did it.
何？いろいろゲットだ。あ、良きお顔にね、タコ丸さんも、良くなったモブ感は消えたでしょ。すごい芝寄ってたし、なんか。大丈夫そうでしょうかね。いやー、びっくりしたな、前回。2時間以上かけた顔が、まさかのね、っていう。 えってなったし。なんだこれ。さあ、じゃあね、まだまだ序盤です。ベールの条約書を探す。リミタスクロッシングに行く。そうです。なんだこれ。傷一つないクリスタル。ああ、綺麗。これがあるね。入手する。タウレシエルベナンのバンカ。エルベナンへのバンカ。なんだろう。あー、下のキャンプからいつでも来れるようになってましたね。人がなんか、石化してんのかなこれ。人かな敵かな何でしょうね。遺跡領域です。
Brooke, ready to go?
いいよ。ちょっと忘れてるけど今日さ。なんかあそこにあるな。これなんだこれ。なんでもない。これな、開く。あれ、どうしたこれ。大丈夫これ。よけて。よけたけど。ごめんね。これ、毒でした。毒でした。ここにもなんか歩きどこがいけないみたいですね。ダメだ。登れそうで、登れない。溺れた。そういうことか。わかった。この子は泳げない。もうね、鎧着て泳げたらびっくりだ。よけたよけた。よし、じゃあ行ってみましょう。お父さん思い出すでしょ。さらにね。ありがとうございます。
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
怪我がなかなかね、ひどいあざになっちゃって心配だよ、ナーブさん。
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
まあ、第1回目に作った、まあ、平たく言うと失敗してしまった私のね、ちょっとシワとか言ってるキャラクターよりは、20歳ぐらい若返ってるんじゃない
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
なんもない。うわっありそうだっけ おー、すごい。暗い。落ちたら、やり直しになるというのは分かりましたね。リンゴだ。
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned. They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
汚れがあるって。どこ行くの？ここ？
I think we can get in over here.
おお！市場がどうしてしまったんだこれは。
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
誰かいたよ。
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
おかしくなっちゃった。
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
ダメだ。ダメだ、どうしよう。
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
なんかされてる、なんかされてる。何これ、何これ。
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
道がこんなことになってしまった原因を今探るところですかね。
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
どこで？
This blight is weird.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
手りが生きている。
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva. They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends. Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
なんだここすごい。ホラーっぽいな。ちょっと怖い。
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
汚れが通行を邪魔している。攻撃を受けやすい。躍動状態になると破壊できる。躍動状態って何？躍動状態っていけない？なんか破壊したけど躍動状態になってないですけど、なってんのかななったのかなわかんない。
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers.
仲間死んでた。
Ballora.
Jahel!
おい、
He's alive!
生きてる。
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
街の状況を確認しろ。いやー、これ、神々がね、前回、神々っていうか邪神が目覚めてしまったんですよね、私たちがやったことによって。ベイルの守護者として、ベイルを破壊して儀式をしようとしている人がいたので、それを止めたら、結果的にその邪神、古の邪神だってが目覚めてしまって、今こういうことになっている。すごいの来たんだけど。今のは邪神の声かな？
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them. You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
どうすんのこれ、助けた方がいいの？ Please help me された。住民を殺したな。頼む、助けてくれ。深呼吸して落ち着け。全部話せ。
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
あ、これはなんだ、ベイルの跳躍者をおびき寄せた。
So you brought the veil jumpers to the middle of town
for a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The veil jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
ワイスハウプトに送り込める？ワイスハウプトって何？グレイオーデンを助けることで罪を償おうとする。汚れから解放する。ここに置いていく。グレイオーデンに送ってみ？何グレイオーデンって。
We'll send him to the wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But...
Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
いいのかなこれで。
The fade had opened. and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
ちょっと待ってね。待って。私の場所変えました。すみません。はい。で、ファストトラベル。タッチパネルマップを開こう。進行中に見つけるファストトラベル地点はセーブポイントでもある。地域を探索してポイントを見つけよう。キャッさん、ありがとう。お疲れ様です。いやー、ドラゴンエイジ。楽しそうだな。まだ序盤だけどね。ここ、聖域。あ、これだ、これ。シルベってやつが、シルベどこに行った？これじゃないの？シルベ。上に行くの？ここからはいけない？いや、いける、いけない。やっぱりいけないんだ。まだなんだ。しょうがないんだ。ありがとう。なんでも言うか。ナイス、ガンマ、ありがとうございます。じゃあ、ファストトラベルしましょう。さっきの跳躍者の拠点に戻ってきたんだよね。で、跳躍者の石膏たちかな、戦士たちは死んでしまったことを話すのか。
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
エルガナンとギラナンを止めるの多くの助けが必要よ。まずい感じ。支援に感謝する。簡単には負けない？その他って何？誰だ？いいの、誰だ？誰？
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
支援に感謝な。じゃあ。
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
原因を作ってしまった。力に飢えたやつのせいだ。そんなことは起きない。力に飢えたやつのせいだってなんだ。戦慄の狼のことを知っているのか。
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
私がそのソラスの儀式を止めたことでこうなったんだよな。
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
どうやったら神々に立ち向かえるのか。あらゆる手を尽くそう。一歩ずつ進もう。力を合わせる。力を合わせるしかないじゃん。
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
そして、クエスト完了。影の行き交う場所。デメダスクロッシングの街の調査を行った以降は、神々が汚れで街を崩壊させたことを目の当たりにした。それに加え、神々は村長を惑わせ、私欲のために村民を裏切らせた。一行は村長を追放し、グレイウォーデンに送る決断をした。これでよかったのか全然わかんない。グレイウォーデンってなんか罪を償う場所らしいんですが、本当にこれでよかったのかわかりません。じゃあ、影の行き交う。場所。はい。とりあえずこれはクリアですね。あらさんの森。もちさんこんばんは。ありがとうございます。
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
リリウムの探検、儀式の時に使われてた探検がいつの間にかなくなった。あれでもドワーフの人に刺してたよね。ドワーフの人が持ってる じゃないの。ドワーフの人刺されてた。
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
お互いを支え合おう。
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
だいぶ顔変わったな。キャラクターね、前回見ていただいた方は、ちょっとね、私の思った通りのキャラクターに全くなんかかけ離れてしまったっていうか、表情とかもあれだし、顔がシワシワだし、なんでこうなった？キャラクターメイクの時はある程度美しく見えたのにと思ってショックを受けて、配信外でね、また時間をかけて5、6回かけたかな、キャラクターメイクさせていただきました。
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
誰か持ち去ってる。
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
左が通行を邪魔している。攻撃を受けやすい無駆動状態になって破壊できる。無駆動状態ってなんだ？
Look, there it goes.
何？夜追え？なんか来ますよ。
Look up there. That magical device.
どこ行っちゃった？ここ。なんかありそうだけど。なんでしょう
？Let's keep on the trail.
なんか開いた。オイルランプ。リアリティ上昇。森の守護者の兜。ちょっと装備したい。装備中。もうしてるってことこれ。装備中。装備したっぽい。わかんない。装備したっぽい。
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge, but Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
ダークスポーンってなんかゾンビみたいな、まあ割と雑魚モンスターがいるんですけど、グールか。なんでグールが儀式の探検を持って逃げているのか。神々に操られてんだろうな。なんだあれ。スタンとテイクダウン。R、押し込みでテイクダウンを行う。先にダメージを与えてスタンゲージを満たす。最大になると敵はスタン状態になり、全ダメージに対して脆弱になって一時的に戦い手になってなる。テイクダウンをスタン状態の敵に行うと、強力な攻撃となってダメージが上昇する。その後、敵はスタン状態が解除される。今、これ、ここにあるやつだね。これでスタンしてるときに、テイクダウン。あ、突き刺してですね。あとこれがテイクダウン。まだまだいるね。Thank you.
Ready when you are.
そうだそうだ、黄色いゲージは三角で削るんだったな。忘れてた。痛い。回復ボタンも思い出しました。
Did you find the dagger?
あった。
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
あ、違う。これ違うやつだ。新しいエリアに入った。これどうすんの？汚れを突破しろ？どうやって？汚れの突破の仕方わかんない。汚れの突破の仕方なんだこれ。突破しろ？これなんか繋がってる？あ、これね。なるほど。なるほど、なるほど。こういうこともあるんだ。一つのプレッシャーゴール。
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blighted away.
んでしょう。これを取ると、そんな取ったら、びっくりした。どうするんだろう。ってこと？
And there's probably another one.
もう一つ残ってる。下で、はい。意味が分かった。危ないよ、みんな。よし。
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with the results.
なるほど。センチネルの栄光、コモンヒーターシールドか。スタン力アップ。物理ダメージをダウン。物理耐性。パワフルトクワードで、標的に250スタンを与える。まだ面白いんで、帰ってみました。村島さん、ご帰宅中なんですか？はじめましてじゃないですよね。こんばんは。ありがとうございます。楽しんでいってください。まずいな。
Another one of those magical beams.
飛び蹴りめっちゃ面白い。
I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
何かあるかな？お、なんでしょう。なんだこれ。作動させる。どういうこと？どこに？あ、これだわ。
That's one. Now to find the other.
もう一つを探そう。あれじゃない？なんで大丈夫？寺岡さんこんばんは。
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
本の先をにしよう。古い遺跡に入ったりする。これ。なんだ、お、宝。なんかな、彫刻とか宝とか手に入れると、 思い出すな。アンチャーテッドとかね、好きでね、遺跡の探索楽しいんですけど。こっち行っていいのかな。あ、こっちがあったんだ、そもそも。なんだお前。飛び蹴り面白すぎる。あれ、なんかこっちで合ってないな。ちょっと待って。いいのかな、行っちゃって。取れないかもしれない。あれなんかでもさっきさ、違う方の扉開かなかった？どういうこと？ここ。おー、危なっ。武器じゃないか。装備しよう。危ない。危ない危ない。扉の先見ないで進むとこでした。あっ。あっちはまた別に。で、向こうか。武器を取り損ねるとこでした。危なかったね。武器取ってから、こっち。うわっ。危なっ。
I'm there.
ダダックアタック面白い。ダダック。ウールってそんな知能高いのかな。普通はそんなことしないのに、なんだろうねって話だよ。やっぱり神々に操られてるんですね、これね。違うのかな。儀式用の剣。いった。あ、鎧だ。戦闘中？戦闘中は装備できません。戦闘してないよ。スキル、ライブラリー。仲間、キャラクター。今多分ね、毒食らってるからダメなんだな。なんか毒食らってる最中は、下すごい。バトルしてると乱される。手が綺麗ですね。ツヤツヤで。よし。
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
なんかしてる。危ない。見つけた。
Hodding?
お、嘘？え？
Hodding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. It's time to know. We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Hodding! I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
Oh.
What the?
主人公より目立つな。何今の、ちょっと。あ、なんだ。爆発付与と起爆。爆発付与と起爆アビリティを組み合わせて爆発を起こす。一部のアビリティは、動的に爆発付与を通過する。各爆発付与は対応する起爆アビリティがある。正しい組み合わせを使って爆発を発動するとエリア全体に一定量のスタンドダメージを与える。ちょっと待って。こんなことやりても待って。どういうことどういうことやった。ドン。どういうことどれでこれかなアイスブレイカー爆発させる。これ行ってみよくわかんないの違うのかな合ってんのかな合ってる合ってるよし鎧の敵をダメージから守る。あ、はいはい、鎧着てる。鎧壊して、壊した。まずい。また来た。おー、何こいつ。 ちゃった。マジか。違うやつだ。いった。間違えた。吹っ飛んだ。
Behind you.
どこ行った？強いな。どこ行った？どこ行っちゃった？だ。よし。
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll probably be there.
探検になんか力があったんですね。
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
あいつらが邪神なんですね。自称神らしいけどね。自ら汚れの神と称する力を持つ怪物
You
か
said
な。
something took you over,
リポナイトさん、ありがとう。
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
なんだろう、恵みだ。ヘビオンだ。嫌な予感がする。わかんないよ。困惑しようか。
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
問題に、なんだちょっと待って、これ。そういう感じに見てない私は君を。ちょっと待って。狙いは正確に信じてるよ。
I trust you have this all handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons when they Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
このつながりなの。前回のモブ感たっぷりの私の2時間かけてモブを作ってしまったやつを変えたんです。いいエルフになったでしょ。クイズ終了、歌う刃。ソラスが失ったリリウムの探検を探すため、一行は儀式の地に戻った。彼らはこの古代の遺物を引き寄せられて現れたダークスポーンのグールから取り戻したが、探検に触れたハーディングは大きな勢いを受けていた。なんかさ、NPC と恋愛になるのって、バルダーズゲート思い出すね。バルダーズゲートもね、楽しくね、配信してたんですけれど、もう1年近く前か。アイテム発見。マイリーガース。アンコモンショートボウ。ハーディングね。装備でいいんじゃないやった。ハーディング強くなった。歌う刃。はい。ハーディングにとって何を意味するのか。でもなんか、良いことみたいですけど。次。
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
シラスと話せる場所を見つけよう。寝ればいいんじゃなかったっけ。あと、レベルが上がりました。レベルアップ。何ポイント ?3 ポイント。リーパーっていうのになりたいのよ。進んでいけばいいのかな。これ何？スタン投擲。縦投げが現在の分量の 25% のスタン力にする。次。生産たる疲弊なのかな。苦痛ダメージがわかんない。上位パッシブ、点火、急所命中で敵を倒した後、炎の武器を獲得する。炎の武器が与えるダメージがプラス 25%。異なる種別の兜と鎧を組み合わせた場合にいろいろアップ。へえ。面白そうなんだけど。あとここでアビリティですね。血塗られた全身。いいな、いいな。リーパーに近づいていきたいな。必要レベル20か。この辺でうろうろするしかないんだけど。あ、仲間もね、ちょっと強くできるっぽいんですよ。さっきの、これかなこれかなこれが手に入ったのかなあ、違うな。弱い方装備してたじゃん。 これ違う人か。ナーブさんは？ナーブさん武器ないんだもん。はい。で、セーブして、間違えちゃった。私の最初のキャラクターの顔とどんなに違うか上書きします。セーブします。本当に。全然別人に作り変えたんですよ。いいキャラクターに違いない。どこにいたっけな？上にいたっけな？あ、ブッシーさんじゃないですか。あまりにもね、モブ感がすごかったんで。あれ、ここじゃないんだっけ？あ、違う、ここじゃない。ここじゃなかったっけ？あれ？あ、そうですか。まだ、ドワーフのこの、剣でね、儀式の剣で刺されたドワーフさんはダメみたいだね。どうしようかな。ブラッドドラゴンのマントやめるか。ヒーパーナイトさん。皆さんありがとう。ありがとうございます。皆さん高評価して。ヒーパーナイトさんありがとうね、いつも。助かります。ありがとうございます。外見装備。いろいろできるんですけど、あ、かっこいいな、これも。これも素敵ですね。どうしようかな。外見装備なしにしようかな。どんな装備をどんどんね、着ていってるか分かった方が楽しいかもしれないな。どうしようかな。部屋の中の装備は、かわいいからこれにしとこう。部屋の中はこれにする。部屋の中はこれ着る。いいんじゃない？あとね、めちゃくちゃ本当にね、もう5回も6回もキャラメイクしたんでしょ？作り変えた。見えないね、これね。深さ。もうちょっと深くします。ちょっと目出てるから。はい。で、確定します。戻ります。あ、待って。こっちして、確定。OK です。こういうね、細かくね、ムービー挟んでね、めっちゃ直した。3時間ぐらいかかったのかな。2時間も絶対かかった。
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
部屋増えてんの。瞑想室。
Nev or Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
荷を解く。グリフォンのおもちゃを置く？何これ？
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the first warden complaining I ignored orders.
衝動的に行動してしまった。正しい反応をした。
Doesn't matter what the first warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
そうです。ドラゴンエイジこれ4作目かな。3作目が10年前ですかね、ちょうど。ドラゴンエイジインクイゼーションっていう作品。
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
モブ感消えたでしょ、だいぶ。神々が、ディベンターができる前の巻物だと教えてくれたエルフには他 他の民より多くの豊かな歴史があると言っていた。彼を正しい。神々が歴史を変えた。同じように旅好きな男だった。差別もある。わかんない。旅好きだったの。
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. Oh, I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
これでも一番高いからな。これ何やってんの？いろいろ。ディテールがすごいね。
Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
最初から最後まで何でも読んだ。優等生じゃなかった。しかし効果はなかった。大変だったがその歌詞はあった。
Oh, the number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far.
でまだある。
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
いい話が自分の話じゃない。性自認の選択肢、何これ？性自認に関する選択肢を確認する。一つ選択すると会話を結論付ける。どういうこと？性自認？難しい。期待に応えるつもりだ。かなりいい感じだ。鏡がもう十分だ。期待に応えよう。
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face I've seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind.
瞑想する。
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
私は嘘、裏切り、反逆の神として記憶されるものだからな。私は、ソラスにそんな皮肉言ったっけ？よせ、何が、情報が必要だ。覚えているよ。
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
情報が欲しいなら、神々との戦いを指揮できる器があると示せ。何もないがここにいる。みんなを引っ張るつもりはない。お前に力を示した知っているはずだ。何もないがここにいる。何もないがここにいる。お前に力を示したか。
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with a Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world.
To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
世界に存在するものはその力のわずかな限り。誇りを閉じ込められている彼らが解き放つまで2つあるうちのもう1個は何なんだ。どうやって止める？止められるのか。では食い止めよう。ちょっと待って、その他。なぜ世界を汚すのか。この世界にある汚れより多いか。汚れは漏れ出なかったのか。まあ、なぜ世界を汚すのか。
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
この人もめちゃくちゃ力あるんですね。神々を閉じ込めた本人だからね。どうやって止める？
What would they need to do to free the blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillinane.
優しそうだ。ありがとう。それだけか。ありがとう。
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
バリックっていうのはさっきこの人に儀式の剣で刺されたドワーフ寝てた人だね。そろそろ起き上がるのかな。でも結構重症だと思うんですよね。衣装箱、装備の新しい外見を獲得した。外見は部屋にある衣装箱から変更できる。なんか獲得しました私。なんか獲得したの？してないよ。カシュアルウェア。してない気がするけど。装飾モードまだあるのか。いいね。起きたかな？起きてる。
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
指揮を取ってくれって。バリックの仕事は欲しくない。バリックの代わりはできない。そう言うならやろう。バリックの仕事は欲しくないって言っとこう。
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Nev got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable, and then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
なんだろう。ナーブの気がちょっと心配。
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
よし、じゃあナーブに聞いてみよう。何か心当たりはあるんでしょうか。ナーブさんどこ？これ何？何これ過去の戦いの外見工房管理人の工房アップグレード管理人の工房で装備をアップグレードするとアイテムのステータスが上昇します。既存アイテムの別バージョンを発見したり商人から購入すると新しい特性が解放されアイテムのステータスが上昇します。工房の強化世界中で記念品を集めると管理人の工房をアップグレードできます。アップグレードすると可能なエンチャントの種類が増え、冒険中に発見購入できる武器のパワーレベルが上昇します。なんだアップグレード。アイテムをレベルアップしてステータスを向上させる。どうしよう。レベルアップ。これ何？サッシュ。まだいけるのか？とりあえず全部やったこうか。アイテムレベルアップしました。あ、みんなのやつもやってあげられるんだ。武器だ、武器レベルアップしよう。ハーディングさんの武器これできないの？ダメだね、まだ絶対できないですよ。こんなことができるんですね。
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the demon of Virantium.
最も恐れられた魔導士殺し、ヴィランティウムの悪魔を引き入れる。何ですかそれ。魔導士殺しは問題じゃない。
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
そうだな。
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
ありがとう。
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
ナーブの友なら信頼できる。いろいろあったんだろうな。信頼できるのか？信用できるのか？彼らは魔導士なのか？
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
ナーブの友なら信用できる？
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
クエスト取得血の海と終わってチャンネル取得十字会って書いてるんですよね。お、新たなエリア行けんの？
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veilguard, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Morrigan の勘違いかも。
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong, or misspoke.
Morrigan can be a little inscrutable sometimes, but she chooses her words very carefully.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike. and it is not.
何これ？ちょっと待って。よく忍び込んだわね。
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
どうしようかな。警戒しとこうよ。
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
新しいエリア行きたいね。十字路調べろ。セーブして。あれ、どこ行っちゃった？セーブさん。行きましょう。パーティー変更。このままで行こうか。
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
네. あいなにがいると助かる。明かりきってことを言うな。ここは危険なの？何これ。あんな人がいると助かる。
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
トレイビソがドブタウンに向かえ、十字路の奥を探索しろ。面白いな、ここ。メンバーの入れ替えがわかんないか。十字路ってさ、十字路ってどういう感じでしたっけ、でも。どこ行ってもいい？
Can't travel this way.
こっちには行けない。合わせ鏡。素晴らしい場所だ。ジューンの通常のエルビアンは対となるリリウムのかけら2つがあれば機能する。
Cut us off from the crossroads.
Here. This dock seems sturdy.
おお、すごい。
So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Places between. the spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
強いのかな。探索しながら行きましょうか。じゃあうっかりね、武器とかを見逃してたからさっき。お。
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the Fade itself. Just for us.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
アルバード面白いな。硬いね。
Good work, everyone.
これなんだ。英雄のエッセンス。こっちは何？消滅した街。夢を見ている。だが今度は夢だと分かっている。仮に分かっていなくてもこの場所が教えてくれてる。このような場所では夢を見ないから。
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
あれ入っちゃった。大丈夫？クエスト取得？下の研究室？あれなんだ。なんか発生しちゃった。
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
古代エルフなんだって。どうしたらいいのこれ。そうです。
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
なんか始まっちゃったぞ。落ちて。
Light. Be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
そう。
These are more than just memories. Fight!
これ。爆発するんじゃないやっぱ。まずいな。まずい。やば。大丈夫だった。やば。
Gillenane was experimenting with blight and darkspawn. Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
あ、吉高さんありがとうございます。おー。
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
え、ソラスってそんな昔からいるの？
Strong.
すごい
It
な。
has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Sola sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
髪があったよ。若かりし頃のソラス。ただの母？これ何ですか？記念品。
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
なんだなんだ？暗い。下。なんだなんだ？ん？ん？うわー、すごい。
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
先行ってきたな。 たい。やばいな。やらしいな。
We broke through to Gillinean's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied. Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
My blood is burning out!
Look out!
死んじゃいそうだ。
Got him in position!
どんだけ出てくんの。逃げないで。また出てきた。なんとかなりました。怖いな。
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who were the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
それはが手を差し伸べることはないだろう。救ってあげてよ。
Come on, be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
何これ？入手する狼の肖像。過去に何があったか分かって面白かったな。お、どうしようかな。爆発付与の持続時間。飛び火、縦投げバウン。飛び火してみる。ちょっとそれで。あれ待って。ちょっと行っちゃったよ。あれ見つけた。これで何でしょう。壊れてる。治ったの。リリウムの探検により仲間のアビリティを使う。仲間にはリリウムの探検を通じて助けを求められる。パーティーにいなくても可能だ。あ、そういうこと。へえ。あれなんだどこだあれか。降りて大丈夫。反対側から開けられる。はい。使用する。なんかありますけど。ああ、ダメだ。現在は利用できない。はーい。さっきのとこ戻ってくれたらよかった。あ、なんかあんのかな。さっきそっち行ったら別のクエストしてしたのかな。この辺になんかアイテムがあるんだよね。どうやって取るのかな。ここに何かある。なんかいる。ちょっと待って、アイテム欲しい。アンコンモン、ウォーデンの装備。ウォーデン寝たきりになってるけど今。下で戦ってるのが。
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
なん
Ugh. Is that something inside it?
Nandaこれ。力じゃダメ？今はできないのかな？ちょっとわかんないですね。まだ行けないところだったよね。
I sense a way through, dweller.
ああ、英雄のエッセンスっていうのが必要。今のところ、あとはもうこっちしか行けないみたいなんで、先に進みましょう。
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
なるほど。英雄のエッセンスをチャンピオンからね。何の音何の音あ、それでここが開くようになったんだ。フィリピンからありがとうございます。
That's the champion we're looking for.
これがチャンピオンです。なんだこいつ。
Take your shot.
Don't stay there. Gotta move.
疲れた？何で止まってんの？疲れたか？どうした？これがエッセンス。
It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
何これ？
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
財宝のある場所。あっち。財宝あるって。財宝あるかな？あ、財宝。ここにも財宝があるんだけど。アンコモンアビリ。Okay.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
ジャーナルを開いてシャドウドラゴンと連絡を取るかアサシンを勧誘しろ。ジャーナルえ？どこ？ん？マジでわかんない。ジャーナルを開いてる。コーデックス、書簡、用語。ジャーナル。ジャーナルの開き方がわかんないんだけど。どういうことですか、これ。召喚できないよ。縛りプレイみたいになってる。多分。違うのかな。ジャーナル。パーティーが集まる。これですか？いや、これでいいんだけど。なんだろうね。あ、これでどっち行ってもいいってやつかな？こっちか？なんか。おー。こっち面白そう。こっち。ロックタウン。このクイストにパーティーが、ナーブが必要だ。 いいよ、行きましょう。ロックダウン。
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Viper? はじめまして。
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
こちらだけじゃない。いつものミンラーソスか。異物
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
Oh. They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
一人でやることはない手伝おう。
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
このレッドリリウムってやつは、写真たちが探してる、なんだっけ、ダガー。
Ready for a tour of Docktown?
作るためのものかも。
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no. I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
あ、悪魔だとか言ってる。あー。ほやほや。
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
お庭に死体がある。あ。送られなかった手紙。なんか誰かが中庭を走り抜けながら私に変な目を向けた。で死んじゃったの。
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
悪魔がいるそうです。たくさんやられてんね。
Demons. Is this the relic's word?
It's not a coincidence.
You got him, Neb.
一匹じゃないのか。なんかいる。すごい。やった。
Ranged incoming.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only mark it left on.
ルーンの装備。キャラクター画面でルーンを装備する。ルーンはリリウムの探検に新しい戦闘力を与えてくれる。キャラクター画面を開いて新しいルーンを装備。どうやんの？キャラクター画面。リリウムの探検のルーンスロットを選択して装備する。初めてですね。方位。K および重攻撃が衝撃に対して20秒間ペナルティを受けなくなる。
Feel it.
ルーンの発動。L2 プラス三角でルーンを発動する。ルーンは戦闘力を向上させてくれるが、再チャージが必要だ。はい。
Find that, and we may get more.
本当だ。
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. Sure thing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut...
血まみれのメモ。異物が悪魔を呼び寄せてるの？
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
ロングソード。おー。
I've got this. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, You promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
The threads took care of it.
They keep traveling away. We've got to give them that.
ちょっと待って、なんかありそう、なんかありそう。なんか。
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Working odd jobs is hard. What?
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
どうやって調査するんでしょう。名残を調査させろ。
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
お、商人だ。
Gold? Gemstones?
なんか買えるかもしれないですよ。アミュレット。投擲物アビリティダメージプラス 20%。あ、でも高いのかな。霊気ダメージ15。買おう。
You have a discern.
買ってみた。あー、でも。ダメージ空港、あ、しまったな。こっちにしよう。投擲物アビリティにした。あ、いろいろ売ってる。
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space.
これってなんかいいのかな、わかんないね。
A single piece can transform
Hey,
an entire
any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
どうすんの？
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
どうすんの？
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
投げられる。こういうの何に使うの？見た目装備なのかな？ファッショナブルなローブ。ファッショナブルなローブ。ちょっといいね。あ、これは実用的なやつだ。霊気ダメージマイナス。スタイルとプラス。反抗的な沈黙。今装備しても、なんか、鍵マークついてる。クリティカルヒットダメージプラスとかいうのは、なんで解放されないのこれ。ロープ買おう。
Tell your friends about me.
見た目装備として。この建物の中に入るのかなと思ったんですけど、あれジャンプできる。
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
高いとこ行くんだ。
Here goes nothing.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
港に行くんだ。降りられる。危ない。大丈夫。
Maseranas.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere? Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. I'm on it.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
お、やったなんだ。観光の基本プレート。装備する兵器耐性。どれどれ。なんかかっこよくなります。いかつくなった。
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
What? 危な。今危なかったよ。慌てた。
More demons.
We can't leave them loose.
Done. どうした？珍しいね。どこ行っちゃった？だいぶ。
I'm ready. Let's go.
Nicely.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
フライングカイトです。どこで？お、高いとこ嫌だ。高いとこ怖い。ここになんかありますよ。 行っちゃっていいの？入れないよ。入れないでやってるかな。でも、走り書き、向こうよりこちらの方が多い。光をもたらせ。何か。
Demons. Are the supplies? I barely got away. Not when it proves it.
最後の手紙。夜に外出するときは気をつけろ。うわぁ。なんでこんなとこに手紙が書きかけてたってこと？
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
あれこれ乗ってこないのか。みんなで乗ってきたら楽しいのに。ワープしちゃった。おっと。
We're getting closer.
近づいてる。誰の装備？これ、私の？さっき、昇降機止められてたのがこれですかね、じゃあ。お？猫か。撫でる。危ないよ。
Got it.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
You fools!
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
そうして。
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
私たちが取引を阻止しよう。
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
なんだろう、なんか言いよどんでたね。
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
ちょっと心配だな。何かあるのかな。結構、まあ、ファンタジーでもハイファンタジーでも船着き場結構ね好きだ。なんもないのあ、異物を入手しろ。異物の引き渡し地点にて。言ってほしくなさそうな気がするんだけど、この人。
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
この辺になんかあるんですけどね。なんだろう。ここに何かあるぞ。ああ、わかんなかった。
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
分離しているベネトリのクリスタルを運んで、あ、これね。はい。それよりも前にさっきのさっきのなんか取れなかったんだけどな。取れてんのかな。はい、しよう。はい。はい。違う。これのことじゃないの。やってるんだけど。あ、そういうこと？そう。あ、いけた。順番があるってこと？あれ？ダメだよ。クリスタルを破壊したいのだけど、できないんだけど。下になんかある？ああ。
Must be one left.
なるほど。
We can cut through the barrier now.
分かんなかった。
We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer. And a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods. He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
あそこにどうやって行くのかわかんない。あ、これか？お。
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
What? Impress the risen god. You need to control it.
Shut up!
Look out!
そう。いんだけど。落ちちゃったあいつ。
You won't be releasing any more demons. And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Yeah.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
悪魔と見られた。一風変わったツアーだった。うまくやられた。人々は本当に危険にさらされていた。クマは一応止まったけどね。
At least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Docktown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
密輸された異物の事件が終わりました。彼らのよりもバタリスの裕福な父親が賄賂に得て息子を問題から逃れさせた。これはまずいよな。またなんか起こしそうだけど。はい。アンコモン小物が見張りました。 で、レベルアップ。よし。3ポイントも手に入ってる。新しい。アビリティ、血塗られた全身。防御力低下負荷。いいですね。レベル、リーバーにはまだまだ慣れない。追撃ショット。これもちょっと惜しい。縦投げ特化型になってきた。これなんだこれ。投擲の、これなんていうのこれ。縦投げをもう一回追加でチャージできるようになる。へえ。これ欲しいな。そうだ。そして、スキルを、違うよ。入ったね、ここね。やったー。仲間の装備。小物スロットが空いてる。小物か。十字路の勢い。十字路がファストトラベルを使ってトレビソに行け。トレビソ。これじゃない。これじゃないぞ。トレビソに行きたいんだけど。トレビソに行きたいんだけど。マップは？わかりました。トレビソに行け。違う。
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do?
で、次、血の海ってやつ。血の
海。Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
ムキムキの人ただの人間だった。人間何これ
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too
ちょっと
long.
待って。
The
人
Antam
間
reached
なん
a
だ。
stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
この雰囲気があっていいですね。待って待って。変化変えるぞ。じゃがいも
Whatever you like.
なんか今フルーツがあった気がするけど、私とある理由で今日ちょっとね甘いものあんまり見たくない。
Fine decor for the finest homes.
これ何？ こういうのも買った方がいいのかな。負荷のラグ。あれ決意。
You know what you like.
It must be hard dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
なんかありそうだけど。ああ、素敵。
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina della Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
安心だ。
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis della Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold
Wow,
the
this
demon
one.
of Virantium?
びっくりそう。
The Ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
死んじゃったこと。
Secret and
なんかあり
excessive.
そうだ。
Sounds like Venatori.
なんかありそう。ちょっと待って。中には入れない。残念。いつか入れるようになるのかな。お店があるよ。ここは今ダメでした。いただく。
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
すごい魔法だ。
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
娘が入ったの？へえ。他の監視はもうプロカラスがいる官房に近づこうともしない。他に誰か手配できませんか？例えば奴隷とか。
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
なんだろう。この色味なんかすごい FF とか思い出す。ねえ。こんなシーンがあったっけ？
We're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
こっちに行くみたい。ちょっと待って。なんかありそう。栄養のあるじゃがいも。じゃがいもなぁ。
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through.
じゃがいもね、じゃがバターとか、ポテチとか、フライドポテトとか、好きだけど、じゃがいものお味噌汁とかちょっと苦手なんだよね。なんでなんですかね。ボソボソっとしちゃうから。食べちゃうしね。フライドポテトが体に悪いらしいとき、あ、危なかったら聞いて、ちょっと、鍛えようかな。 ルカニスを探せ、クリスタルを破壊しろ。待って。今やるから。破壊？はい。敵出てくるな、多分。
Alright, we're almost through.
出てこないの？そんな。絶対この広さ出てくると思う。これ何？こっちにもなんかあった。読む。私はニリスだった。私たちはニリス。やばい。おかしくなっちゃった。ちょっとね、今のね、鮮やかな、美しい色に。
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Your faithful form.
あれ？いとこじゃないこれ。似てる。わかんない。似てないかもしれないけど。
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
かっこいいな。
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
助けに来たんだ。驚くことだらけだ。私を信用しろ。驚くことだらけ。
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
手伝う。
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find?
Mages, my specialty.
This cannot be!
All right. One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
鍵ゲット。ヒールしてくれる人がいないじゃないか、よく見たら。いやもう。私はニリスだった。これ何なの？あれさっきのとこ？さっきのとこかな？怖い。開かないって出たとこに入っただけか。
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
失敗した実験。あの女は俺に何を期待しているんだ。もう300日経った。1週間で終わるはずだったのに、もしやザラのこの大層な実験が失敗したら、俺はどうやって失敗を取り戻せばいいの？
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
なんだ と。あれだ。右。おお。アイテム発見。ベルト？あ、この回復のベルト。非回復。
Possessed corpses. Must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
新しい技やってなかった。あ、すごい刺さってる。新しい技めっちゃ刺さってる。緑の結晶が。ちょっとずつ派手になってきたな。楽しいな。おー。あ、上にある。おっと、びっくりした。
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
なんかさっき、ここじゃなくて、向こうにもなかった気のせいかも。あれ？もう一個ある。あれ、気のせいか。やった。アイテムいっぱいあるね。囚人20号に関する分骨堂の記録、強欲。あ、囚人使って悪魔を使って作ってたってこと？なるほど。これがそうなの。なんだこれ。した方がいいのかどうなのか。スタン力が下がるけど、物理ダメージは防いでほしい。待って、どういうこと？ 違うかもな。あれこれ取れない。じゃあ、あれだ。これは取れない。こっち。こんなトゲトゲしてんだ。面白い盾ですね。ここかな？はい。
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
悪魔がいるように見えないね。ちょっと悪魔って見てさ、まあディアブロをやってるせいもあるんですけど、おどろしいというか、ぐっちゃぐちゃで真っ赤っかでっていうイメージ。読む。キャリバン。他の監視はもう黒いカラスがいる独房に近づこうともしない。他に誰か手配できますか？あ、これ見たよ、これ。見た。見たな。なんだ。
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
お願いしますよ。
Of course.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Zara can summon all the things she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Take them down!
強いね。
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
なんかあるぞ上に。宝探しに夢中になっちゃう。読む。キャリバン。進展があった。そして早急に結果が欲しい。もっと被験者たちを追い込んで嫉妬と不満感を増大させるためにできることは何でもしてほしい。この上になんかある。アミュレット？何？レアアミュレット。装備中。同じアミュレットで、 効果を追加できるっていうか、解放できるんでしたっけ？今もそういうやつかな。いまいちまだね、分かっていないところもあります。闇の破片、資料ダメージ、チタン力、資料耐性、資料ダメージ。今のやつの方が上なのかな。気になるけど、これがなんだ？
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
悪魔は許さない。
There's something off. The Venatori has done something. Why this place exists?
This is what success looks
まだいる。あっちに敵いるな。なんだ？ところに。やばい。仲間だった。なんかいますよ、敵。結構いる。何この音。何の音する。いた？うわぁ。本 公的な沈黙。反抗的な沈黙持ってるよ。近いのかな。付与されている効果みたいなのがなぜか付与されている効果のところに鍵マークが出てんだけど、装備して使ってるうちに溶けたり排除されていくんですかね。ちょっとわかんないね。
Let me kick him first, then you can take him.
見た。何がいるの？
Well, that's not good. We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
I'll handle it.
ありがとう。ちょっと待ってても。なんかあるかもしれない。おお。こういうやつ大事ですよ。そんなことあれひどくないです。消えた。消さないで。今のわざとやった。ちょっと。
Consider that.
消えちゃうんだね。停止間で。楽しい。あれよし。お、なんか地獄っぽくなってきてる。下の方が溶岩だ。こうじゃないと悪魔って言ったら溶岩ですよ、やっぱ。
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
As you
wish.
これなんじゃ。違うの。
These people, they were tortured.
Damn it. Very few people survive Caliban's rehabilitation.
You did.
あったよ。こっちはいけなかったな。
Easy enough.
Mm-hmm. あんなところに。あれ？見えない。
Wait, we cannot go after Caliban yet. Not while he has my blood.
どうするのこれ。いけた。
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
あなたもザルの要求が厳しいって分かっているわよね。完璧なもの以外は受け付けない。もちろん彼女は黒カラスが彼女の手法による失敗だなんて認めない。彼を殺せ。それで悪魔が現れるはず。これなんか嫌な予感するな。死んじゃうんじゃないかなって。これが血が入った瓶。これでよかったんですか？
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
よかったの？死んじゃうかなと思ったけど、この人が大丈夫か。
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
なんかいる、なんかいる。キャリバンと対決しろ。
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Are you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. will return to your chains. I am in control. Come forth, prisoners.
出てきたよ。ちょっと。
No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order. I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall. Now's your chance.
まずいぞ。あ、そうだ。敗北した。初めて知りましたよ。初めて死んだ。何蘇生0分の0って。初めて死んだ。もうちょっとパリしなきゃダメだ。
I refuse to fall. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
回復がないんだよ。
I will not be defeated.
あ、最初からじゃないんだ。最初からじゃないです。最初からではないんだけど。待ってよ。ずるい。死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。回復あるわ、あそこ。回復ありました。気づいてなかった。やっつけた？今度は。
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
血と灰の匂いでまだ終わってないぞ、まだだ。どういうこと？つまり帰れるんだ。
So we can leave, right? Lucanis, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
もう一人いるけど、これは、SK さんこんばんは。ありがとうございます。これは何なのか。そして、何か、レベルアップ。これは何もらえたの？ゴールドをもらえたの？お？いいね。レイピア、アルカニス。ルカニスのアイテムがもらえた。ここにも回復あるじゃん。回復あった。そこになんかある。番号付きの各官房に一言ずつ、何されているこれ。絶望、地辱、恐怖。何これ。入手。あそこにも回復ある。ちょっと。なぜ気づかなかったんだ。あったのか、あっちこっち。これこっちから来た。余裕がなかったね。見渡す余裕がなかったです。ここら辺にあったの見たことある。3つあるんですね。あれ待って。じゃあ帰りましょう。
Shall we go?
行きましょうか、じゃあ。
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
鶏味噌戻ってきました。
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
おばあちゃん亡くなっちゃったみたいです。お悔やみ。背後に神々がいる。我々は合意していた。神々がいるかな。
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
仲間にラブっぽいね。
crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
この人がザラなんですかね。ザラ、悪魔を生み出してた。妨害。
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
他に方法ないの?
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite. She won't hurt you. How sweet.
I want to talk to her!
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
どうしよう。なぜ悪意はお前を傷つけたの?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
こんなことになれるな。殺されそうだった。大丈夫じゃないよね。
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
注意しておく。一人でいいのか? あと、これで仲間だ。
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanus.
Please.
悪魔が出ていかなかったんですね。死の契約の小瓶を叩き割ったのにダメだったんだ。一行の協力を得たヴィランティウムの悪魔は牢獄から逃れ、納骨堂の看守長キャリバンに対する依頼を完遂した。だが、フロカラスとの再会はザナレーナタの反撃によって血にまみれたものとなった。彼女はルカニスが戻る前にカテリーナを倒していたのだ。
I should see what Nev has to say.
チャンネル十字キー上長押しなんだ。これなんでしょう。隠された場所のナーブと話す。で戻ってきてる。セールしよう。間違えた。
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in. See if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
ドクタウンに行く。はい。インラーシュスの影。これもメインクエストなの。あ、なんだ？黒カラスからのメモ。ルーク。トレビソを占領中のアンタームは黒カラスに打ち勝てると考えている。そろそろ間違いだと教えてやりましょう。都合がついたら会いに来て。へい。よし。アミュレット。あ、やっぱアミュレットつけてればつけてるほどいいことが起きるのかな？この感じは。あ、ダメだな。どういうこと？そうかなと思ったんですけど。これちょっと使いづらいんだけどな、個人的に。斧に変えた。あ、そうだ。あとさ、強化できるんだっけ？強化しよう。装備強化。ショップ？ランクアップ、はい。最大アップグレードレベルが上がりました。アップグレード。工房の強化。何アップグレードしよう。よし、アップグレード。いいですね。これつけてるやつ全部アップグレードってないのかな？装備中のもの全部アップグレードとかあれば。強いのかな？強いんじゃないか。いいもの持ってる。いいなぁ。ウィンラーシュの影クエストにはナーブが必要。ナーブさんと、ナーブとハーディングにしようかな。よろしくね。
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
情報入手。犬だ。犬がなんかこんな寝方する犬。
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace.
Oh, すごい。
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst.
Hello.
ロックダウンのトンネルの入り口に向かう。はい。金を入れる。どうぞ。どこかでアイテム売れた気がするんだけどなぁ。気のせいじゃないよね。
The Veilguard should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop? Move now. Now there's a nice shot.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it!
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Ah, yes. There's definitely blight down here.
Oh, nani?
Don't like the sound of that.
道の地下を
Can't
探
get through
索だ。
here, but we've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I see tunnels. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats. I can leave this place. Shadow dragon agents. They're down here with us.
めっちゃいるんだけど。それじゃなくて。上がってくるかな。
We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Let's
go! Well, look at that. Fire, look out!
No, まだいる。まだいるのか。
Hey, Rook! Nice shot!
The Darkspawn are coming out of those pools of light. We have to destroy them. No, whatever you say.
We need to find the other boil.
なんだなんだ。
Stop failing, fool!
なんだっけなこれ。
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all that.
Oh shit.
Life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
あー、雰囲気いいな。いけないの？いけそうなのに開けた。
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
片付いた。片付いたらしい。ダークスポーンをつけたよ。
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
確かにね。いや、でも私もそう思うな。
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
今度はこれ乗れるんだ。お、早い。怖っ。倉庫でベナトリの活動を調査。相談だね。
We're on the right track. Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
So. Oh, いいね。猫囲んだところに向こうだって。なんで向こう？ で向こうなんだ？あれ？なんで向こう？あ、なんかある。こんなのが。へー。
Locked. There has to be another way in.
レベル10です。レベル10。切る。1ポイント。何にしようかな。致命傷、急所ダメージ。ああ、対戦欲しいな。待って。まだいるの。
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
めちゃくちゃいる敵。やばいね。邪悪な神々が勢力を拡大してるな。
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. Here's our way in. Get out of there! That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
倉庫入れた。倉庫入れた。さっきから入りたかったんですけど、入れてよかった。あ、指輪、嬉しい。ん？待って待って。指輪。あれ？なんか指輪装備できない。出血ダメージ。武器ダメージ。霊気ダメージってなんだろう。私、霊気の攻撃ができるようになるのかな。謎です。
We've got company.
たくさんよって言われても。力で。すごい、信者がどんどん増えてんのか、やばいな。
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we... They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it. That is a range.
Let me see.
We can't let Darkspawn be
released into the city.
Got us from a distance. Got you covered.
やっつけた。なんだろうこれ。ちょっと待って。装備しない。
The Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
さっき取れなかったやつゲット。お、なんか良さそう。装備しようかな。なんだろう。困るな。装備しようかなと思ったけど、そんな強くない。奴らが何をしようとしていたか。これかな。読む。レノス、貴君のような忠実な友を得て、我々は実に嬉しく思っている。レノス
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
下の階で証拠を探せ。下の階があるのここ。
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
私たちはどうすればいいの？シャドウドラゴンが監視している奴らを近づけるの。隠れ家の正確な場所は不明だが、奴らは地下墓地を使っている。ダークスポーンを送って一掃しよう。
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
下の階ってどうやって行くの？エルダナンは我々に古代の知識を授けてくれば、異物を使えば、ダークスポーンの汚れた血を操れる。
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
ほんと。
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, What are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
よろしくね。
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
あ、これでクエスト終了なんだ。どんどん繋がってんだね、多分ね。経験値。騎士の剣。
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the...
騎士の剣だって。騎士の剣。あれ騎士の剣って誰の剣だ仲間のやつかな。何するんですかね。あれないな。これいいな、これ。いいわ。
Library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
月鍵の部長でファーストウォーデンと会う。
Virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his
月
work.
鍵の白鳥。あ、間違えちゃった。
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you scout.
やばいよな。なんかキラッとしまったよ。撫でる？撫でるよ。なんでこんなキラキラしてるのこのワンちゃん。
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter?
できるんだけど。いいね。
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
テンプル騎士団の不正は暴けないんだね。罪がいっぱいいる。 入手。あ、みんなちょっと来なくていいよ。上もある。お。ここですって。継ぎはぎの白鳥。
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
なんだろう。あの時は村人を救ったんだ。わかんない。そうなんだって。
Many lives would have been lost if not for my recklessness.
You destroyed a building.
To seal off a Darkspawn tunnel to the surface.
In defiance of orders.
Those orders were wrong, sir.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
信じてくれないの。これは現実だよ。やれやれって言っとこう。やれやれ。
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
何これ？話を聞いてよ。
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
全然信じてもらえなかった。
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
助けてくれてありがとう。
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mayvaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
よかった。さっきの女の人、さっき知り合った女の人の知り合いらしい。グレイウォーデン、ファーストウォーデン、ジュニアウォーデンっていうのがあるんだね。 ファーストオーデンの協力が必要だ。
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up.
グレーオーデンがファーストオーデン。
I need the wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
よかった。びっくりしたが、拘束されちゃうのかと思った。拘束っていうか、捕まっちゃいそう。
stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
捕まらないでよかった。
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
市民の服。あ、これ見た目装備が
Look around and you'll find
手に
something.
入る。
We've got, I don't know, something you might need.
なんでしょうね、これね。これなんだ、これ。金色。レジェンダリー貴重品。
Okay.
いろんなものが売ってるんだけど、何に使うかがわからない。なんだ。敵？あ、敵だ。わあ、なんだ。君はどこから？
Hit them again!
Take your shot.
This isn't going well.
How will they kill it all?
Get clear!
Take the shot.
ざっくりいったな。だからなんで仲間たちはさっき助けてくれなかったのか。
You read the notes on the circle road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where did you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Mancha. 灯台に戻ってきましたよ。
Why does everyone call him
A candle hop.
Oh.
They carry messages through the city.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Command.
グレイオーデンの味方を探せ。
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
なんだこいつら。こいつら。精霊の。精霊っていうか、幽霊っていうか。ここはどこ？うん、はいはいはい。わー。
We sail.
これ行ったことあるところなんじゃないの？行ったことあるところだったらファストトラベルできたので東大に行く？いや、てか戻ってきただけなんだけどリックと話せ。なんだ元気になってきたかな？フェリックさん。
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
この関係のせいでハーディングがおかしくなった。え、おかしくなったよ。
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
元気が戻ってきたようね。今話しているハーディングは本物？
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
ハーディングのオーデンの知人と会え、ハーブ。アンダーフェルスポーチに向かうベルビオンを探す。ちょっと待って、これって地図から行けないの？無理か。世界地図あるじゃん。あったあった、今。世界地図。世界地図、地域、世界地図。移動する。ナーブとハーディングで行きましょう。アンダーフェルスコーチってどこだ？どこでしょう。とりあえず行ってみるか。
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
新しいところに行けるようになったってことかな。
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
死ぬと寒々しいね。
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
いるけど。あ、ごめん。ちょっと、戦闘始めちゃった。上に来ちゃった。ここりますか。
Got us at range. Watch it. Take the shot.
Nice rug. You got it.
Take them out.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel... The fade.
リスクだな、これ。レベル20になれば、リーパーに特化できるようになるみたいですね。 焚き付け、テイクダウンを行うと、アルティメット 20% とフンの50を追加で獲得。いいかも。あとこれなんだ？ダブルショット。パワー維持。これが長引く腐敗。優勝ダメージアップとか良さそうです。
More like a dream, or...
Antaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of my past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
Solus の過去が分かって面白いな。
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
何あれ？なんだけど。これか。
Think like a spirit of disruption.
崩壊の精霊らしく考える。何あれを壊すんじゃないの？あ、これか。
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached.
どんどん来る。もう終わり？あとバリスタ使いたかった。
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade.
Through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
なんだこれ。
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
なんだろうこれ何ビリビリした。
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths? Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
敵のためなら手段を選ばないでそらす。
That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Avenuris.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
Let's see what this...
お？何これ？なんか強そうだな。
Bergman can tell us.
クリアしました。アイテムってどういうこと？
That fade terror spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
あ、トロンさん久しぶりだ。あれ？ありがとうございます。ドラゴンエイジやってますよ。テスト開始。
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
問題起こしてるらしい。似たようなもんだろ。助けが欲しい。ブレインボデンは大げさだが解決している。似たようなもんだろ。
And you two haven't?
We don't make problems.
We just fall into them.
What's the latest?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
よかった。とても嬉しい。二人とも大好きだよ。
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
うちの嫁は良い助言をするね。ダブリン探してくれ。俺たちは引き続き汚れを。ありがとう。
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
グリフォン。グリフォンだね。
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
その他ってなんだ？グレイウォーデンの仲間だ。いや、仲間かな。
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Whoa!
Hassan, to the trees!
ちっちゃいグリフォン。
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
めっちゃいいな。
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
半分いっちゃったよ。すごい。
He spotted something.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
生きたダークスポーンを探せ。
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
こは高くなってきた。高く丸められたメモ。
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
ハサンはコンソルのスイッチなどに力を加えたり、土の山を掘ることができる。対象に視点を合わせて R1 を押し、仲間のアビリティが、早かった。さらに指示して木材を下ろせって書いてありますが、これ何？初めて見た。すごいやつ？物理ダメージは下がるけど、3力。よし、帯。あ、さん、どこにいる？R1 押して。
Hassan, hit that!
お利口さんだな。
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Hold up. There's the door.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Before the scare gets to the point, though.
That's like the job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
あれ？うわ。
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom-Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7-8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
わかんない。これなんだろう。どうやるんだ？こうやって開けるの？なんでしょう。開けって言われても。そういうことか。円を合わせるのか。
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom-Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
どうしようねこれ。壊れてる。もしかすると。
Good job.
大丈夫でしたかこの人。危なかった今。
Watch yourself. There's darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Careful. They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
あ、いた。危ない。サンキュー。危なかった今。え、これあれ。
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
なんかあそこにある気がするよ。知らなかった。おー、大きな宝がありますよ。いいもの？装備。これも鍛えれば今着てるやつより強くなりそうな気がするな。鍛えないといけないですけどね。
Never seen darkspawn this bold.
また。
Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
これは今持ってるやつより上だな。
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom-Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Wow, I don't know. リコンどこ行っちゃった？あ、来た来た。
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
危ない。まだいるまだいる。そこにいる。また来た。
That was the last one.
Yeah. すっきり。
That's a body. Over there. Under the blight boil.
We better take a look. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
なんかある？なんかありそうだな。なんかありそうなんだけどな。ないの？いい場に隠されてそう。こっちか。もっと。巣に入れ。じゃあ巣に入ります。
What is that?
Meet the Gloom-Howler.
やばいの出てきたんじゃない？
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Oh, ドリフィン。
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't.
逃がしてあ
Some
げ
kind
て
of
よ。
blood magic on these locks.
ダメ
It's
だって
okay,。Hydus. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
大丈夫なのかな、ここで爆発。大丈夫なんだ。まだいそう、まだいそう。どこだ？
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main look.
オープンよし。レベルアップ。レベル15。テイクダウンダメージ。あ、もう一個。何かあるでしょ。何かあると思うんだけど。ないのかな。
They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
そういうことはしなくていい。やってみろ。グリフォン解放。
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
No! あ、そう。
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
あ、そうで間違ってるよ。許可は必要ない。
I don't need permission to save the world.
Pretty sure your oath to the warden says otherwise.
What good's an oath if we're all dead?
You got nerve. I'll give you that. Well, you did save Asan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Asan. Let's get to know our new friends.
グリフォンかわいいね。ウォーデンの親友、クイストクリア。味方となるグレイウォーデンを探している間に一行はダブリンと幼いグリフォンのアサーンに出会った。だが、恐ろしい怪物である闇に吠える者がグリフォンの巣を襲い、アサーンの兄弟たちをさらう事件が発生する。ダブリンは闇に吠える者を追跡し、消えたグリフォンたちの救出を続行することを条件に一行へ加わることを同意した。あ、仲間になったんですかね、正式にじゃあ。はいはい。なるほど。 各キャラクターごとのストーリーがあるんですよ。
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice.
Rook!
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook.
No.
Thea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
No.
You got back just in time.
分かっていることは
Alright. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
なぜ神々が今動いてるんだろう
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time!
分かった
I
よ
need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso.
二手に
Go
分
where
かれ
you
ない
feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
分かった
What's our move, Rook?
ナーブとシャドウドラゴンを助けてミンラーソスの汚れているドラゴンに対処。ベネトリのクーデターを防ぐ。ルカニスとブルカラスを助けて汚れたドラゴンや汚れの毒からナーブさんで
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians!
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
誰と行くのじゃあ、アーディングさんと、待って。それでいいか。もうこれ確定なんですね。じゃあ2人で。ちょっと待って。いきなりだね。いきなり。ちょっと待って、今私何時間ぐらい配信してますか？何時間ぐらいですか？5時間経ってるか。これどのぐらいかかるのかな？もうちょっとやりたいはやりたいんですけど。YouTube の使用上ね、6時間越しちゃうと、例えば、YouTube 上でカットできなくなっちゃうんですよ。例えば、ほら、著作権の関係でって怒られても、そういうことができなくなっちゃうと、もうちょっとやりたいが、やっちゃうかやりたいからやっちゃうかな。やる。ドラゴン。
To stop us, your lord.
れ大丈夫かな、切るかな。待ってよ、あれあれ、私たち一人しかいない。やっぱりいないぞ。止めなきゃ。はい、止めよう。いや、今、ちょうどいい感じの楽しい。やめ時ではなかった。来たことあるの？
Look, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
No, 来た。よし。
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
I am its power. Party, nice work.
Let's get that.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
ドラゴン戦なんですか？
The blight feels really weird. God's prompted her.
We weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
No. 強くない？強いぞめっちゃ。あ、これないね。まだ。してる。 やばい。燃えてるんだけど私。うわー、ダメだ。炎上しちゃうよ。それはないわ。ガードかな。全然勝てないぞ。何があるんだろう。どうすればいいんだろうな。ダウンなんですかね。嘘、そんなにいっぱい来るって聞いてない。どうすっかな。ありがとう。ダウンなのかな。ダウンロードかもしれないな。おドラゴンズドグマみたいだ。ちょっと強すぎない？でも待って、何してんの？どこ行っちゃった？あれ？
It's gone, but it's wounded.
強くなって戻ってくるの
？Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
なんかな、釈然としない。バリスタで倒そうよ。ああ、こっちこうなっちゃった。うわ。街が。
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows, but...
シャドウドラゴンに協力したため、ビンラーソスは救われたが、こっちはね、汚れたと。ひとまず、トレビソは助かった。黒カラスもな、だが。精一杯急いできたんだよ。決断せざるを得なかった。
We came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
There was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more, but we may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
汚れた翼クエストクリア。ニンダーサスを襲ったドラゴンはギランナンの命令で逃げた。仲間たちの働きによって大惨事は免れたが支援を受けなかったトレビスの被害が大きかった。これが雷ダメージとかちょっとやってみたいけど、装備しちゃおう。
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
あ、ソラスなら何か知ってるかもしれない。なるほどね。あと2ポイントある。あ、これ何これ。グラウンドブレイカー。弱体化を爆発させる。どういうこと？あ、でもダメージすごいな、これ。グラウンドブレイカー。受け流し。戦闘開始時に受け流しを獲得する。獲得するってどういうことなの？これは？体力アップ。めちゃくちゃいいじゃないですか。体力アップ。そういうの欲しかった。あとはどうしようかな。踏みつけ。弱体化を爆発させる。あ、弱体化してるやつを爆発させるんだ。弱体化してるやつ。ダメージ。あれ今、あれちょっと待って。これ何？これなんだ？あれおかしいの？今ゲットしたやつは？あ、グラウンドブレーカーあった。グラウンドブレーカーも使えるんですかね？グラウンドブレーカー、グラウンドブレーカー、タイタンの踏みつけ。いや、こっち。いや、これ好きなんです。飛び蹴りね。治療術師もやりたい。嘘。ルーンも手に入ってました。すべての武器攻撃が20秒間冷気ダメージ。いいね。強いよ、ゴミのキット。で、これが逆転。K および重攻撃が消費的な20分間。これどうすんの？どうやってやるんだろう。これじゃないんだけどな。冷気ダメージしたいな。戦闘中に変更できません。これにしてよ。これ、多いじゃなくて。あれ？はまっちゃったらもうダメなのかな？あれ？わかんないな。どうすればいいんでしょう？ダメだね。ダメだ。こんばんは、初見さん。ありがとうございます。ここに何かあるけど、新たなクイズ開始。まあ、ちょっと、一旦戻る。ってことだよ、これ。待って。ちょっと待って。これは何？これどこ？これ。ロックタウン、フェイド、十字路、トレビソー。あれあれロックタウン、東大に戻ろう。東大に戻ろう。よし。まだまだ行けるとこ増えるのかな？ライブラリーポジション。いろいろとやれることはあるんだけど。何からつければ。 いや、これやめときないな。面白いな。はい、今ね、初見さん来てくれたとこなんですけど、5時間半ぐらい配信してるんで、これにさせていただきましょうかね。はい、毎日配信してます。チャンネル登録、まだの方よろしくね。それではお疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。また明日お会いしましょう。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。はい、お疲れ様でした。